Hey! Oh, I guess it's working again, because I opened it. Sweet! Hey guys. I've been scammed. Hey Axel, Zippy Zack, Bayesian Elf. Welcome guys. Cool stuff. Okay. I'm happy that's working again. So, where were we? It doesn't count if it's not on? Is that true? Oh, that sucks. Sorry. I'll make sure it's always open. That's so funny. Alright, so let's get down to business. How are you guys doing? Long time no see. Where are we at with the Medusa challenge? For some reason I don't get a status on it. Weird. Not breaking that curse? I made it extra challenging. It's a toughie. Okay. So today see there's I gotta upgrade some of my PC because when I open OBS it sometimes crashes Unity, which isn't great. Just the first time I open OBS. So I was thinking about like our little mapping. And it got me thinking that I do need some nicer variation. So I did think of some stuff, but it does increase the scope a little bit. So having said that, we'll try out some of the stuff I was brainstorming and kind of just verify to the extent that we can, because we're obviously going to need to have to test it in the gameplay itself. No. No, no, no. They're nothing big, but I'm just trying to make this stuff more interesting. More scope. Hey, Phazin. I just joined. Trying to manage the scope. Trying to hold on. Denial, denial. Now that Axel's on programming, I have too much freedom. It's not good. No, but I'm trying to stay realistic as to what we include. No blame. I'm talking about myself. Yeah, so it should be good. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't send these in the Discord, but oh well. God, Batman doesn't want to close. What's going on? Weird. Atrum, hello. Oh, it's on my other monitor. That makes sense. Okay. Good. How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to today? The real Sophia stream. That's right. I made a human log? What does that mean? That can be taken the wrong way. Okay. Been slow. I'm trying to work out my turn-based system to be better for 2 players. That's right. You're working on a multiplayer game. Exciting. Sent in game dev chat. Let's see. Let's take a look. Nice. Amazing. Alright. Dang good games. Hey. How's the stream going? Just got it started. So we're trying to figure out what to do today, but it's going well. So, I mean, I don't really want to do this, but just for the sake of mocking things up. What was I doing? We'll take up the murals. The amount of iteration I did on collectibles. I think we'll do Okay. Polymetron, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, do something like that. The creatures. Pretty fun. Just installed Pop OS, so doing config stuff. Cool. Interesting. Is that like an actual operating system to use instead of, you know, Windows or Linux? How's life for the Sophia dev? Not too shabby. Getting some stuff done. I see. Cool stuff. Hope you're having a good time with that. I mean, it must be interesting enough for you to swap over to it. Nice distro. Been wanting to try for a while, and it's boost over UI. Gotcha. Whoa. Enjoy. Whoa. Hey, Dawdle. That is a creepy emoji. Yeah, I think that should make enough sense. All right. I was looking for. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, some UI-ish. Anyways, checking some stuff. Okay, I want to test the. Noah's Raptor, hey! Oogly booglies, welcome, welcome. What are you talking about? Oh, Twitch is doing something weird. Very strange. This is kind of minimal, and I kind of like it. That way I can get rid of the whole tab thing. Cobra Pine, hey! I came for the XL gameplay. We'll be back on that soon. But it's got me thinking, you know? We have to pay rent now? That's right. The gods, the Greek gods demand it. Hello, Nat. Gotta keep them happy. Is this an RPG? No. It's a puzzle game. Role puzzle game. Maybe in a way. But yeah, it's a Greek myth game called Sophia's Path. It's turn-based, so you can do one move at a time, and your environment kind of takes a turn as well. So you mostly need to avoid paths and avoid obstacles and get to the end of the path. Exactly. Wobble Dobsy, hey. Gina, hello, hello. Are child sacrifices still okay in lieu of a straight tax? We're gonna have to pass that one through the council. Okay, this is way nicer than... Hey, what happened to all my things? Oh, because I'm on a sandbox. Okay, wait, what was I gonna do? Also features a battle pass as part of Manisha's commitment to live service. What? What are these features getting added? Okay, I like this. I don't think we need to say level collectibles at the bottom. Maybe we'll put the path name there. This one into okay, that looks kind of clean to me. What? Aizen, hey. You guys are crazy. Okay, that looks clean to me. Silly Orca, hey! Good afternoon. Did you design everything or did you buy assets? I'm working with an artist, so we're actually drawing everything. Hand drawn. The microtransaction thing or the children as stocks thing? Both of them. Working with an artist and now a programmer. That's right. I have handed off the programming so I can focus on some good game design. Alright, so I think I'm pretty happy with this. The other thing I wanted to do... okay, I'm not sure about that exactly. Phase in 1 and phase in 2. Okay, cool. That seems okay to me. Take a snapshot of this. Oh wait, where are my badges? Then. Something like that seems fine. How long of a game time-wise are you shooting for? At least 2 hours. So like, I think I said 2 to 3 hours would be nice. More than that would be even better. If I can make the puzzles a little more difficult, then I feel like I can hit at least the 3-hour mark. Hoping. The demo, I'm trying to get the first 12 levels at least to 30 minutes. Doddle! What would you like? Always my loyal customer. I feel like the quality of my paintings have gotten worse though. Just add loot boxes and you'll hit that 10 times that number. Maybe. I see, that's a lot of content. Yeah, I want it to be like pretty decently long, but I have to be realistic as well. The moment I got excited for action, a cutscene pops in. Ah, that's the thing. The balance with cutscenes and the good stuff. But cutscenes help place the story. Hello, Ben. Okay, I have a fun one for you. Draw this. Not the wind. Not the flag. It's your mind that moves. What? What does that mean? So abstract. Who cares what it means? Okay, well, let's think. Not the wind, not the flag, it's your mind that moves. Brain in a race car? We could do that. I was thinking like the brain, but it's just walking on its own. But I'll go with your idea. I don't know how a brain looks, man. Close enough. What was I going for? A checkered. Manny, did you forget? Every time someone redeems a drawing, I get a free one, like the first day? Is that true? Oop. What on earth? Foxglove always shows up to lock me in. Who have we not seen in the same room? I need to figure out who Foxglove is. Such a mystery. Very fitting. What is that checkered flag? It's the what is it? The end point. Nima's Foxglove confirmed. Nima's right there. Okay. Yo, it's a futuristic car, okay? The Cybertruck 2.0. But that's not checkered. I messed up. Oh, hey. Don't worry about it. Draw a duck in front of the car? But why? What? Don't worry, we're fine, we're fine. And last but not least, the wind. Stop sign on the wind. Nothing makes sense anymore. Alright. The lock-in command should also force you to switch to the lock-in playlist. Yeah, true. We haven't done the lock-in playlist in a while. Alright, we'll do it. Are you ready? What? It's not even coming up for me. Time to lock in, everybody. I want a reward that forces Axel to co-stream. True. We need that. There you go. There's your picture, Doddle. The PlayStation 2 startup sound. It is, yeah, it might be the PlayStation 1. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, let's get some work done. $100K? We'll see. I will discuss with Axel. There might be a max on those redeems, though. Okay. Basically the same as, it's not the spoon that bends, it is only yourself. I think I've seen redeems for like 1 million. Make it as expensive as possible. Oh my gosh. We gotta add some more game nights and stuff. Okay, next up.
Treat yourself.
Ooh.
Treat yourself 2011.
Treat yourself. I got some queso and chips downstairs. God. It's not true. It's not true. Can you guys see this new UI mock-up I did? I think I like this. It'll only show up when you click tab, but it'll lock so that you have to press tab again to close it, I think. Where the kitty at? Going, going. Oh my god. Oh, also, Unpacking and Little to the Left is on sale on Steam, if you guys want to purchase that. I really want to play Unpacking. It blends so well I didn't even notice. It's just a mock-up, so I'm just using images, but hopefully it'll stand out a little bit more and be nice and minimal. This is basically the alternative to doing this, which I feel is a little more intrusive. Maybe not on level 1, but like level 3. He must party a lot. He's always passed out, right? This guy. The nighttime zoomies. Okay, most of these are only 2, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to make them look nice. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, old UI stuff. When is the deadline for the next fest submission? If you're talking about February's one, it's probably like 1 month before. No, actually, they do it pretty ahead of time, so it might be. Oh, register 5th. There you go. Okay, cool. Pretty compact. Okay, next up, we are going to... Here we go again. Who else is enrolling? Well, I'm hoping my demo will be done. I think it will be for February for sure. Are you registering, Eisen? On sale really cheap. Disney Afternoon Collection? What was that? Whoa. Very cool. Very cute. And the full release? Jeez. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? We'll try? Oh yeah, go for it. That'll be exciting. Okay, the other UI thing I want to do... Oh... Hey, Blue Pin. Axel is working on Sophia now? Yes, he's been recruited. I just want to finish this game. He's been good though. Very quick. The song was so hard to find the original. Oh snap, y'all might make it for 2026 then. I'm not trying to get to the 2-year mark. That's all. Jeez, even saying that. Imagine what's gonna happen with Foxglove. I'm gonna scope it down. And Axel's gonna be on the team too, if he wishes to be. Still, after working on Sophia. so maybe it won't be too bad. About that. He's already changed his mind. Hey, Mudbound. Foxglove is a different beast. Pretty happy with that. Foxglove is an imaginary beast. Your explory story? No! But I really do need to work on the game design for that one. Like, I feel like the setup is there, but the game design's a little bit iffy. But there's potential there. It just needs to be... it needs to be honed. Not even close to Explorer Story. Hey, I never worked on Foxglove full time, actually. Because I pretty much switched to Sophia once I went full time. And it wasn't supposed to take this long. Oathr. Hello. Turns out it's too hard to make a game in 6 months. For me. Jeez. That kind of makes sense though, because even at work, before we release stuff, the projects were always in the making for a long time. I just don't want to abandon it, that's all. Because I think it's a good concept. So, either it just needs to be reformed or, you know, something like that. Game dev is hard. Bad. I want to just quit my job, make one cozy game in 6 months, have it blow up and retire. Ain't that the dream? Okay. This is the least locked-in lock-in session. My bad. I'm working on it. Hey, I got one mock-up done. Don't apologize to me, apologize to Foxglove. Sorry, Foxglove. I'm coming back for you. Now, for the vine snipping mini game, needs to be redone. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine sniffing. Just gotta get this game to the finish line. Maybe not here. You guys still get ads? Even if you're subbed? It's kind of weird. Why? Ah, yeah. That's right. You're ad-free for just my stream, I guess. If that's the only one you're subbed to. Okay, this looks kind of bad. I am Chef Nugget. Hey. Hydrate. Always got my water. Oop. Best song? Or what? Evening lounge today. I like that. All right. Are you guys playing Minecraft? I didn't join the server yet. I know I should. I need to download Minecraft first. What? Stop it. I do not control my employees. You have a Minecraft server modded. It's with Blue Pin's community and like some other game dev communities, but they're all mostly game devs. But, you know, I don't know. These UIs. Maybe something like that. I wouldn't mind. Today is International Men's Day. Is that true? Happy International Men's Day then. Oop. Hey, Dotson. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Wasn't every day for the past 1,000 years International Men's Day? Too funny. How's it going? How's your game going? Ooh, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Yes, okay. Hold on. Okay, I don't hate that. That's a good thing. I scared Manisha with your emote. Yeah. No, I love it though. I need food badly. We'll be back in a bit. Sure. Enjoy your food. Had a fun day. Yay. I was wondering why I was feeling especially manly today. Hilarious. Cool, okay. I don't hate that. I only celebrate festivities that involve food. Good idea. Okay, think. Most holidays are commercialized and involve people getting in bad debt. Not a fan. Yeah, they're all like, what? They make companies a ton of money. Okay, that looks good. Okay. This is why you need to lock in more. Okay, so we'll do the song every time the lock-in happens. So how long do we lock in for? We need to lock out, redeem. Lock out. Okay. An hour, the playlist is 50 minutes. Okay, perfect. I'm like trying to decide. It's definitely gonna make it more whimsical, but I'm not quite sure. Let's give this a try. Oh, so hard to think about, like, think of puzzle mini games. I was gonna do like a swapping one, but kind of lame. Puzzle mini games all sound lame on paper. There's always math-based puzzles if you like inflicting pain. No pain over here. What is up with my download? One plus one. What? What happened? Huh. Okay. Oops. The playlist is done. Is this a tattoo? Just UI mock or just mock-ups. Not untrue. Don't let me down. Fluffy Panda, hey. How's your morning? Yeah, going good. Yeah, easing into the afternoon now. Almost evening. Why is everyone praising Danny for stepping out of debut indie for Game Awards? For this year? Has he released anything? What is it? How's he debut? Is that why? Seems very weird. Disco! What's up? How's it going? Not too bad over here. Not too shabby. He has released 2 Steam games already. Many more non-Steam games. That's right. Not a debut. He's had his time to shine already. Damon Ryder, hey! What's up? Hi, hi. If you have to say from 1 to 10 apples, how far are you with your game? That makes me want to cry. I feel like most of the planning phase is done. I'm kind of in the refining gameplay and levels. I don't know, in the grand scheme of things. How's you? I'm doing good. Wonderful. Trying to get some stuff done. Did you hear about the Unity and Unreal collab? I did not. Rob Lang! Hello, Rob. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Trying to get some things, some new things done. How are you doing, Rob? Hello, Seth. Where are you from /now? I'm glad you're doing good. Where are you from now? If you mean Canada, then... that's that. It has been a minute since that command was called. This week at my 9 to 5 has been really busy bouncing between tasks, so I'm a little fried putting pipe climbing into Clomper. Heck yeah. Don't you love this, like, feel-good music? UI! You're the death of me. Just decisions. Design decisions. Nice to live, for sure, for sure. Just cold winters. Ah, man. I see, I see. Very nice. Does everyone just stay inside all winter in Canada? Not really. There's a lot of activities out there. And as long as you bundle up, you're fine. I think this can work, but the puzzle's so lame. Doesn't really relate to the snipping either. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Changing up the vine snipping minigame? That's right, you know it. Trying to make it more exciting and more related to the game. And now when you snip the vine, so I've been doing some like mechanic layering in general. So I'm trying to get the game mechanics to kind of intertwine. So I'm thinking you can cut the vine and it'll drop some of these seeds. So some seeds after you cut it down, and then these poisonous seeds you can feed to the chompers to get rid of them. So that's some layering or intertwining, I feel. What's going on with my particles? They're using pictures of Sophia. Anyways, and then I have like another use case for these seeds, possibly. That's pretty cool. It gives players more options. Exactly. It'll hopefully make things a little more challenging. But hopefully goes well. Are you a CS student? I did study software engineering, which is basically computer science. But I graduated like 8 years ago now. So it's been a while. Wait, okay, I was brainstorming. It would be cool if we can use like, you know, the similar thing. No, this is not a good idea. Sudo, please. Hey, what's going on? Do you do the leak code? I mean, I did a long time ago. I think I did a few here and there when I was like studying for interviews. In general, not really. Same here, graduated 8 years ago. I thought you were in college. It's been a minute. Okay, this is not a good idea because too much work to set up. This would make it more whimsical though. Can I call you Manisha or any short name? Yeah, Manisha's fine. Some people call me Manny. If you really want to. You're my batchmate? I guess so, if we graduated at the same time. What to do? Some know you as wannabe Manisha? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, the studio that slapped on this game is Wannabe Studios. That was my plan for the long run, so just get the name out there. Wannabe Studios Speed Axel. Don't worry, you'll get a big fat credit. Makes sense, yes. Yep, just MANI for short form. Axel, if you guys make it big, can you hire us? That's what I was talking about today. Like, I would love to have a nice, big company where we're all just making games. I mean, that's my goal for the long run. Pump out really cool games. Yeah. Axel's already fed up. Em and I just checked. The first commit is from August 1st. It feels like a year. You guys are working hard, huh? How's the game coming along? It's fun that you guys can work with each other, though. The Elizir. Hey. Hello, hello. How's it going? He's awake now, but just resting. Nima's servant. It's the usual. I never thought this would take this long. I know. Trust me, I know. You got a big following? Yeah, I've been trying to stream consistently, so that definitely helps. 3 times a week. Uh-oh, Axel's about to... Okay. I thought I was about to get roasted in the DMs. But it's all good. So cool! Axel's literally making my life easier right now. This is why people say tools are the most important thing. Kind of realized. Oh my gosh, the observation thing is super cool. Axel's been making a little tiling tool and making it easier to place down obstacles. Apparently you can like switch tiles when you double click them and stuff. Let's see how the dialogue works. Cool. Yeah, you gotta connect it. I like the line. Pretty sweet. I'm mentally exhausted just staring at my code all day. Oh yeah. How long have you been streaming? Well, I used to do YouTube videos during COVID, and then I started doing an annual game jam, and I started streaming some games from our community game jam. And then, I think beginning of this year, I started streaming on Twitch. Yeah, looking good. Looking good, Axel. Okay, the vines. Cool, looks good. Just a bunch of refactors and making things cleaner. Very handy. Looks good. Hello, M. What's going on? Isn't it great when your devs make you tools? It's like Christmas every day. Exactly. Okay, this looks awesome, Axel. Thank you very much. Much cleaner. And now... should I make it like... It's really tricky to make these mini games because I don't want to customize every single mini game. It should be kind of randomized. Sell the thing in the store, get rich. Pretty much. I'm like, if I made plugins of all my stuff, people wouldn't hire me for contracts anymore. Ain't that true? Okay, interesting. Okay, well, mostly just deciding on that last mini game. Randomize, please. It's important. I mean, all right. If I stream daily, will I get 1K follows in a year? I think it really depends. There's a lot of factors. Like, I already had some of my YouTube community over. I knew a couple Twitch streamer. Well, that wasn't really the reason, but like I knew a couple people on Twitch for raids and stuff. But consistency helped. The more you stream, the more you have a schedule, people know when to find you. Okay, cool. Pretty happy with that. Crazy, crazy. Mm. Whew. MD Fury, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Greetings. Nice little cursive. What on earth? When you let Axel do the level design. Fun. Piece of art. I'm doing good, MD Fury. How are you doing? And I am a tea person. I don't drink coffee ever. I'm looking for energy at work, but I feel a bit sleepy. Time to wake up. Rise and shine. An adrenaline shot will wake you right up. Okay. What? Is it time to lock in again? I also didn't... Oh! Double lock-in? How many lock-ins do I have? Double lock-in! We have lock-in now, that's right. Double lock-in, what does that mean? Does it stack? Does it cancel out? We need a new lock-in playlist. There's a second one. I gotta find it. Oh, here it is. I don't know if it was any better. Everybody, wake up. We're having a Zumba session. It stacks. It definitely stacks. No! The lock-in playlist. Do this thing. Can I get a snack before I start locking in though? Some chips. You're a tea person, I'm a person of flesh and bones. Mm-hmm. It's my bedtime. See you later, Eisen. Get some good sleep. Treat yourself as locked. No, somebody redeemed it, but I didn't go get my snack before. So I'll go get that. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, well, this level is looking more exciting, I think, now. Just need to really get the minigame right. Okay, BRB in 2 minutes. There's some tortilla chips and queso. I hope there's some left. Alright. Peach juice. Working on this has only made me want to work in Rust again more. Okay. Chips and the rest of my burrito, because I never finished it. Hell yeah. Someone ate my queso. That's just sad. You gonna finish this? Although it's kind of messy to eat. Lock in. Like, what's this mini game? Don't want it to be too repetitive either. I say. Okay. Are you serious? Too busy eating. So good. Okay. Squats! Hey! What's going on? Okay. Back to our puzzle extravaganza. Maybe that's enough and I don't need to do this other stuff. It may be time to try to get your Sophia animations onto the proper Sophia. Let's just use the new Sophia and then tweak the animations there. Because even the ones I have right now are pretty rough. It's just the ones that Laura did, I feel, don't look super natural. So I think they just need tweaking. Is that what you mean? Because mine are really rough. There will be animations on the new Sophia by the end of this. Hey! Get away from my burrito! There will be animations on the new Sophia by the end of this. Sounds good. Oh, okay. You just mean connecting everything together. That's right. Got it! And I showed you where all the animations are, right? The Laura's animation one. Give Nima the burrito. That's right. Not the ones where I tore her limbs apart. Okay, what should I work on next? So far seems alright. There's some changes I want to make. Command Shuk, hey! What's going on? How much time were you working on this game? 4 months? I wish. It's been just over a year now. Oopsies. Nima, you're in the way, buddy. Ain't no way. Is that true? Time flies. So if I don't want it to get to the 2-year mark, that's 365 times 2, which is what, 770? Is that right? $7:30? You have until June to not have it hit the 2-year mark. I think I can do that. Hey! Axel's only been in this cage for 1 week, guys. It feels like forever to him. Jackamus, hey! Yeah, we gotta add some new Axel redeems. Like, let him out of the cage. Like, let him free. Not that he's in a cage. Wait, Axel is a dog? Yes. Right. Oh no, I have to work on Sophia. How will I ever finish my monthly music jam? Axel touch grass. Yeah, I'll add some for tomorrow. That would be funny. Is there any particular deadline for this? As soon as possible. Isn't that everyone's deadline? But I'm trying to have a nice complete demo for next fest, which is February. But I want like it to be a good slice of the game, so I'm hoping a lot of the game will be done by February, so that the demo is a nice reflection of what happens in the game, or the quality of the game. So yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta put Axel on the website. Yes! I need to update that section in general. Just make Axel do the music jam too. He was supposed to do the music jam this month. I'm supposed to do it too. Hey, you can definitely do both, Axel. You can do it. Put him on the website as Code Slave. If I can do both, you can do both. Yeah, I've been doing both. I am gonna make a song. Also, guys, we're doing Discord Secret Santa. So if you'd like to sign up for that, go do it in the Discord. Because it's a fun time. It's a nice little holiday event, and you get to make a little something of your choice for your Secret Santa. We do it. We do it every year. We're getting wacky this year, yes. It's gonna be a wacky Christmas mystery. And you get to customize your own character for the story. So go do that. Can I also get something without making something myself? No. You must participate if you would like to receive. And yes, not physical gifts. Digital gifts only, so a piece of artwork is what people usually do, some pixel art. or a graphic. You can make a little game. Bluepin's made a game before for someone else. So you can do that. You can make a piece of music. Yeah, anything you wish. So that should be fun. Okay. I was like deciding if I should expand the inventory today, but I'm like, that might go out of scope. So we're gonna keep it as Sophia can hold one thing at a time. Is the middle drawing there a fruit that spits out its own core? Okay, so these guys are attached to the vine at some point. It's over here, if you can see them. So when you have the snippers and you go up to the vine, you'll spark the mini game, and these little creatures will be like happy, 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 but then this guy's gonna be like, shh. And then he'll turn into a normal one again, and it will probably, I'm thinking of what the mini game should be, but it might be like a swapping one where you have to find the guy who, the bad apple. That Santa dude. That's true. Hey, he leaves behind some goodies. Okay. I can't really decide on what the minigame here should be. It adds to the whimsy, but I don't know if it's fun enough, you know? And this comes up every time you want to cut a vine, which is pretty often. It can be pretty often, so you don't want it to be repetitive. There's got to be some randomization. And yeah, that's basically it. So like any of these vines. Spot the difference? That would be nice, but I really want to avoid customizing these puzzles. I'm just like really trying not to expand scope. What it was before is Sophia, there's a bar and there's a pointer and you have to time it right to cut the vine, which was fine, but it wasn't really adding much to the game. I'm trying to see how I can make this a little more fun. Procedural art? True. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, right. I was thinking about like mazes and stuff. So let me brainstorm real quick. Because I would love to keep it like similar to the path mechanics and stuff. But it also shouldn't take too long. There's so many constraints. Liam, what's going on? What's up? Which of Santa's lists are you aiming for? The health and wellness list. Some kind of maze would be cool, but how does that relate? And is it going to expand the scope by a lot? And how long would it take a player to finish that? I mean, I guess we could do some kind of procedural maze. That's too much work, though. A memory game? I have a section for memory game a little bit later. A variation of memory game. Do you think swapping is fine? It doesn't really relate too much to the snipping, but it does make it more whimsical. You have cool characters, put them on the cards. Yeah. That'll happen. I have it planned for Hades' world. Because he's a bit of a special one. Okay. I'm thinking either maze or these cute little guys. Which I can still have a cute guy on the maze thing. Think. Would be nice. Okay. Well, I can decide between these two ideas soon. Okay. Anisha adding me to a Trello card I told her I'd already done. I mean, it was already in the thing. It was already in a different section. So I just pulled it over. You get the satisfaction of archiving it. Isn't that what you've always wanted? To actually mark it done. I tried Trello once and then it got out of hand. I do Notepad now and retire my list when my computer restarts. Anisha's Trello is more organized than the entire Unity project. The Unity project's really been through it. Obsidian. Nice. Does Excel have dark mode? I know. Not that I know of. Does it? Had a... I should have streamed me going through it for the first time. That would have been brutal. No, that's the worst. I would literally pass out on the spot. I would probably retire from game dev if that happened. My worst nightmare. You need a Chrome extension. I did have it. I must have removed it. Okay, I was gonna add one more thing here, but maybe not. Slicers. Snippers, clippers, scissors. Oh, also daggers. Not to add one more. It's because I couldn't decide on what they were. So we'll just do a shuffling, some shuffling logic here. I think it should be good. Spot the difference would be fun too. I mean, shuffling thing is easier to randomize. Okay. I think I'll settle on that. Might have to talk to Axel about what he thinks about some of that. The difference could be the ripe one if you end up doing it. The thing is, this mini game comes up like maybe 10 times, but I really don't want it to be boring or repetitive. It needs to have good variation. Let me get that Chrome extension so I don't blind you guys. I think for the shuffling, we can make it harder, like each time or something. Do I have to restart Chrome? Please no. Okay. Oop. I did it for a split second. Is that only for docs? Maybe not Excel. For sheets too. I did refresh. Do I have to close all my tabs maybe? Oh. Oh, yeah. Sunglasses, dude? Oh. Check reader. Oh, that's right. Cool. Let's just use this. I forgot I had that. I thought I deleted it for some reason. I'll delete this. There you go. No more blinding. Persona? Nice. Thanks, guys. There's something about light mode for sheets, though. I gotta adjust my brain. Dark mode gives off Batman vibes. I'm Batman. I can see again. I'm sorry, Phil. Phil had to go and get his sunglasses just to watch the stream before. Okay. Okay. Just need to test that. Moving on. Okay, I think we're making decent progress on decisions at least. My eyes are saved. Okay, with that, we just need to bring the demo back up to speed with some of my new additions. Cool. Your level. Why do I feel like it's gonna get boring? But we'll test it and see. It's fine. Or maybe not all of them need it. Maybe only some of them have the minigame. That could work. Like the sound effects on the song. Cool, I like that. Okay, so oh. So when I was designing puzzles, I kind of made sure not to put a vine here. Like, say Sophia's here. If there's a vine here and here, I was kind of avoiding those scenarios because you would have to pick which one you want to slice. So I'm like deciding whether I should avoid that or do a selector. We could do a selector, but it just needs a selector, that's all. So just kind of just need to figure out how I would do it. I mean, we could just do a button. I was thinking we could just do buttons. Then you click on it, and then controller would just swap through both. No, wait. Controller is a little bit trickier because default is movement. Oh, did my voice cut out? Not sure. Testing. Seems okay. Okay, cool. Am I muted? I thought vines are activated based off selection you press now. Oh, the direction you press now. That wasn't really it. It was because, yeah, they were broken. It basically, once Sophia gets to this point, the bar shows up in front of her. And there was usually only one vine. So just do it for that. So that was the behavior. It would like delay by 0.5 seconds and then show the bar to slice it, just in case you don't want to be there. in that spot. So, best practice for UI. That's right. I didn't get to that feedback. Kind of have to think. With mouse and... I mean, with mouse it's pretty easy. Like, you could just click on the vine that you want to do, but controller. At the moment, it's just direction-based. Okay, let me try to think. Seems intuitive. So, like, they would click on this next point to activate the slice, you mean? I mean, now that we're removing the bar, it kind of makes sense. Click on the vine. Yeah. Okay, we can do clicking on the vine, and then for controller... Okay, yeah. We can do that. Clicking on the vine for mouse, and then for controller, clicking a direction, doing the direction, would spawn the minigame. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's just go with that. For a keyboard or controller, just tapping that direction would do it? Sure. By the way, I'm thinking of doing like this type of mini game that pops up. I have to play test it though, because I'm not really confident yet. So that would be the case though. So. Okay, cool. All just movement based. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just thinking like of UI stuff. Like indicators and stuff. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do that. And I'm thinking not every vine will be a mini game. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Alright, well... Sure. What is this playlist? Where am I? Oh, I must be... Oh, it's playing this. Yeah? Not yet. Huh? Oh. No, why? Hmm? Oh, is it lagging? Hmm? Oh. But I hope, I was hoping no one would notice the double lock-in. Alright, we need a new lock-in playlist. Let's see. Da-da-da. This one?
This is a stupid dope mix.
Got off the phone wasting scammers' time. Amazing. Sounds like a dumb issue. We're focusing on our stream here. Cool. I really gotta figure out if those ones have a good feel to them. Okay, I guess the multi thing is fine. Steal the Twitch notification gift box. Maybe. Can we get a Buck Bumble? You already missed it. Sorry. That was locking one. The strongest warriors fight with reason, not rage. Okay. The next refactor, the next thing to refine I don't know, if we can make that as quick as possible, then it might work out. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much set on World 1. Just need to test out a couple things. And hopefully that makes for a solid demo. Oh. Okay. I pray that the demo will be a little more solid now. Ahmed, hello. How's it going? Why do I feel like that's too much planning to work? You mean my Trello board? Hi. Yeah, it's just at that stage, but that's where like literally all my brain is, so less stuff to keep up here. No, come back. I tried doing it, found that my brain was scattered between 4 or more apps. Yeah, I mean, it's about figuring out your workflow, I would think. Like, I did a bend in my Trello for a bit. Then I got it back up to speed. Like, it's kind of on and off. The thing that worked the most for me was my Milanote here, which is like the literal game, full game. This has helped me a lot. Like a lot. Trello's just more like, what tasks do I have left to work on? And then I use Notepad to like figure out what I'm doing per day sometimes. So. What is that? Milanote. It's the game from start to finish for me. So. Definitely a lot of stuff, but it's a long game, so. The goal is to be between 2 and 3 hours, since it's a puzzle game. It's low replayability, but I do have like level achievements and collectibles. It's an infinite whiteboard, that's right. This has truly helped me a lot. Like I did planning on Google Docs before, a PowerPoint at one point. So this has helped me more. That looks like a good app. Yeah, it's Milanote, the one that Axel just sent. Pretty handy for me, for this particular game, at least. Notion style apps, yeah, it can be a hit or miss. This one's very much a visual, like a mood board. It's more of an artsy take, if you're more of a visual person like me. Like I plopped all my UI here, overworld, menu, and then arrows to do. We'll skip this song. Too many lyrics. Talking over me. I have a list on Notes app and I call that planning. Hey, I mean, notes help for sure. Notepad definitely helps. But for me, I always need what's the overall vision of this game? That's why. To visualize progression, it's helped a lot because, you know, Unity, they're all little game objects. You don't know what's always happening. Obsidian is kind of good, especially for inline, latex, and mermaid. I heard Obsidian's good. Used to use Microsoft Post-its. Oh yeah, I did use Post-its for some time as well. Just for quick notes. Okay, where was I? So yeah, demo portion I think I'm happy with, but I'm gonna get it up to speed with Axel. Maybe we can finish that this week. That would be nice. But I gotta add additional behavior. Okay, moments. And other thing was to add Sophia running. Yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh. Doxygen? I haven't heard of that one. Jump and blow rant. Interesting. I can add what I need to do to the Trello if you want. Sure, yeah. Like right now I just have the vague task, so. It doesn't matter. I kind of know vaguely what you're doing, so. No biggie. Got to see Axel get all his cards done in like 2 days. What was I? Watch this if you want a quick programming laugh. I'll definitely check that out at some point. I just don't know much about this programming language though. Fun. I will check this out. Getting roasty toasty. I still want to play that ghost puzzle game I sent you. Which one was that again? Ghost puzzle game? Which one was that? Am I dropping frames or what's going on? Did you get any frogs? I have collected all my frogs. I have not gotten the midnight ones. My midnight frogs, come to me. Oh, how to say goodbye. That's right. I should try this. I should play this. Oh, it's super fun. Such a nice art style too. Midnight ones are the ones I need to get to. I know. I'm never on my computer around that time. Although you can probably rig it by changing the desktop time. But that's no fun. The animation's so pretty. The art style. I wish I did a little bit better. Probably. I gotta do this. I gotta try that out. Puzzle games on Steam. Yeah. Not the greatest. I mean, what is this? Looks interesting. I mean, most of these are like a mix of puzzle. This one did pretty well. Cute. See, this one, I feel like it's more approachable, you know, as a puzzle game. That's what I'm hoping to do with this game as well, with Sophia's Path. Approachable, wholesome, cozy puzzle. That seems to be the sweet spot. You need to play Thank Goodness You're Here. That is on my that's on my
Wish list. I really want to play that. This looks interesting. Detective? Mystery? It's WBG. Hey! Welcome. Thanks for the follow. This looks fun. Stuff to steal for Foxglove. Is it first person? I guess so. You didn't hear about this when it came out? It sounds familiar, but... Oh, it's by Raw Fury. They published it. Damn. That's awesome. Good for them. It is investigation, huh? I might have to play this at some point. Is it on my to-do? I mean, is it on my wish list? It's a little bit steep. Fell off extremely quickly. I see. Yeah, I mean, it got what it needed to get done. Sold a bunch of copies. Ahmed, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, lots of good stuff. Jackbox as puzzle? Interesting. House party. How are some of these tagged puzzle? Oh, this one I wanted to try as well. I think it's Capcom. Yeah. I feel like these guys are pumping out games quickly, because didn't this one come out kind of recently? Pretty nice though. I guess they got to reuse a lot of their code and stuff to make the sequel. No money for subs though. It's all good. I appreciate the follow. Okay, anyways, that's enough browsing. How to Say Goodbye made 9K. Are you serious? It's kind of sad. $115 reviews. Yeah, I guess. It is on Switch though? Yeah. Don't really know what which numbers are right. That's so hard to find where it... Steam has like no numbers on for any of it, right? Like reviews or anything? I see. They had a publisher, so... Publisher plus Steam cut. The worst. Like,
What's even the point of making games at this point? It's just sad. Pretty nice though. Oh. I wonder what went wrong. Maybe they didn't market it enough? I don't know. Such a nice review to get, you know? They didn't market it enough. I'm trying to figure out what the issue is here. I'm hoping the one I'm working on doesn't flop too, but hey, failure is learning. Yeah, but we can learn from other people's mistakes too. At least that's what I think. Also, 2D doesn't do as well as 3D on Steam. Yeah. That's why... Puzzle games really just don't do well on Steam. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, if I can do a mobile port, that would be ideal. And then eventually, if we can get a Steam port, that would be nice too. But yeah, because that's where the casual-ish audience is. But yeah, localizing should be part of the plan too. I got my localization in right here, so that's in the works. That's enough for me. Time to hop over to Foxglove. Yeah. It's okay. This was supposed to be my, you know, first game. I still want it to be good though. I still want it to do well. Thank goodness I made my game mobile ready, because for the event at the PM's house they brought 6 tablets for me to put the game on. Oh snaps. Yeah, I got my localization already ready. Well, this one I kind of did a little bit after I finished the dialogue system. So funny. Yeah. Everything's considered. Yeah, we'll add another moment here. First time seeing a I don't know if we need that much panning. Level 7 forest, level 8 forest, level 9. I don't think we need that much panning. Level 10, level 11, 12. I think. Since I got to know a new app from your stream, I'll do one. Go ahead and download File Pilot. Why? I feel like I've heard of that before. File Explorer. Oh, nice. That looks fun. I'm gonna give that a try. Nice. You can have tabs and stuff. Thank you. Best file explorer on the planet. That's a great review. Fast and search, unlike MS Explorer. Yeah, okay. That I need. The regular file explorer is very slow. But my computer is kind of outdated at this point. Oh wait. Do-do-do-do. Should I show the entire map or let them figure it out? As like a preview, you know? Hey, Kev! That tree really has pizzazz. You know the one I'm talking about? Do I? Do I? I'm trying to make your idea happen, by the way. For the vines. Remember the little concept you gave me? Trying to get some more whimsy. Well, let me show you one thing. Let me show you. First of all, we got some new collectibles, which is cute little critters.
They'll kind of look like kind of like this. So that will add to the whimsy. Ten trees? What's that? Da-da-da-dum. This game apparently had its Switch version sell about 5k units. Damn. Yeah, I guess Switch is the place to be. Switch and mobile. Because the other one is Paper Trail. That one also was kind of similar situation. Which is kind of similar to Sophia in terms of, you know, kind of a grid-based look with puzzle and hand-drawn art. 450, not bad. But Paper Trail Play Store. It's on Netflix too. So 100k downloads. So not sure how it works really. Also has a mobile version. Yeah, so like maybe Steam, right? Best to port it, but maybe I should think. Disco! Have a good night. Thanks for joining today. So it seems like the puzzle games kind of do well on mobile for sure. But I hate mobile dev. Like, so small. I want to enjoy on a big screen. Oh, it's 70% off. I have the mobile version. Well, Netflix must have bought it off them, right? Not bought it off, but asked them to add it to their games library. Gino, hey! Yeah, this guy brings good energy, yay! And then the vines. Trying to get something cool going on there too. Chaotic energy, yeah, here. This was your little vine idea, but I'm trying to expand the mini game here, so might have some of this going on. Let's make it happen, as long as it plays well. But yeah, that should make it a little more whimsical. Plus some more things that I'm working on. Yeah. The game looks good though. Thanks, Ahmed. Appreciate that. I like the hairstyle today. Literally just a ponytail. I haven't even been wearing too much makeup lately because my skin's going crazy. Yeah, and then we have our overworld, and I did a little mock-up of collectible creatures. Where are ya? These guys. So that'll be fun. They'll all have a unique silhouette to collect. Sounds good. I've been stalling for the past 30 minutes, not exactly sure what to do. Let's figure it out. Unless you're done for today. But we can figure out what you're gonna work on next, if that's what you're trying to figure out. Excuse me. Bless you, thanks. Thank you. So nice. I mean, should really just make sure everything in the demo portion is ported right? Yeah, I guess so. No makeup, messy ponytail. I am not single. So for the, the vines, I guess the temple area needs to be added, which is new stuff. Something smells good downstairs. Okay. Lots of UI stuff as well. The entire section with the donkey, yeah. So that's a quest section. If you look at like the Elder events script, it's just happening in there. So basically, anything that's kind of level specific has its own script. That's what I usually do. What is best practice for that anyways? I just basically have references to stuff. Best practice for what? Just like... what would you call it? Like a unique level, basically. You can make a lot of this way more generic to reuse. Yeah, that would be nice. I guess I couldn't really think about what I was doing that was repetitive. Play animation, make node traversable. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so a bunch of these are like... What were these for? Oh. Like making sure the auto dialogue... No, sorry. Dialogue points can't be triggered anymore. New points open up. What you said. Yeah, play animation would be good for like moving the trees. Swapping to short dialogue can probably be generic as well. Yeah, if you want to go through it, we can do that maybe after the stream. But if you kind of understand what's happening, then that's fine too. If they're not the same thing, only the data is changing, don't make things generic, I would say. Kind of... Yeah. yeah, like here in the specific level, you have to grab some berries and give it to the donkey, which is like super unique to this level. I should probably switch to my Windows machine. Oh, what are you playing? What are you using? Your MacBook? Or Linux? Oh, on Mac. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, anyways, just a bunch of unique behavior, but I guess we can generalize it. Makes sense. Haven't made a build or anything. That's right. If you want me to just pull things in and do a build, you can let me know as well. I don't mind doing that. But you probably have to make a build at some point. Macs currently have the best hardware with the worst software. Building on Mac is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I would like to do a Mac build, but I don't even know if it's worth it. More maintenance. Apparently it's not that bad though. Well, Axel, if I can kind of prepare next tasks for you. I'll put it in your column. Donkey. Got 6. I think I know what my next tasks are. I think I'm just being lazy and kind of tired. No, seriously. No rush on anything. It is basically the path 5. I mean, sorry, path 6 with the donkey behavior. And then if you want to swap to some UI stuff, we can maybe clean up some UI things. And I added a couple like level achievement UI related stuff. Like these might be easy. Yeah. And then finishing the temple level, which is a little bit of new behavior. Guessing I know the answer, but do we know what commit version was the last version that was actually playable? Like the last build? Oh. I should probably tag it at some point. But there are a bunch of builds. Wait, I don't push the build folder, do I? Get some tunes back on. Never mind, don't worry. I have a couple playable builds. There's one on itch.io as well. But in terms of commit version, I gotta dig a little. I should have tagged it though. Ain't got time to do those things. Prov, hey, Dobby is free. Yes. Oh, I see. You want to Mac Builder. Gotcha.
Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this new iteration of the demo. The top 5 in the category now by viewer count. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Fun. Okay. Cool. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, it's with dark mode switched my colors around. It's all good though. Should I start thinking about Medusa stuff again? Trying to think. Have a commit up so I can use my Windows machine. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Big. Maybe we'll do a little delve. Okay. Boomtro, hey! How many of you guys work on Sophia's Path? So it's me, Laura, and Oathr. So Laura is the artist, Oathr is the musician, and Axel has been working on it since last week. So I'm handing off a lot of the programming stuff to him, just so I can figure out the game a little bit better. The structure is there. The game design, the puzzle design needs work. So yeah, I need to add a command for Axel now, I guess. It will link to his empty itch page. He keeps removing his games. What would the next 2 weeks on this game look like for you if your project manager was in charge and he says it ships in 2 weeks? Holy. Probably cutting down how many levels I have and then getting all the levels down, getting all the artwork from Laura for the new worlds. Jeez, there would be a lot to do. Stretch! Put your hands up. Erasing history here. Yeah. Tool manager. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. Okay, it ships in 2 weeks. No! All hands on deck. It is crunch time. And Kev is our project manager now. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, just doing a little thing here and there. Where's my world 2? Oh, there it is. So I guess I'm gonna try to refine the lever bridges, snakes, gargoyles. Commit is up, time to switch to Windows. Cool. Sure, I'll tinker with it. What's all this ish I have? When did I change the fonts? Weird. Discretion is highly advised. All good. I just want to tinker. Tinker Medusa, hello. How's it going? Advised but not required. Right. Axel, Axel, Axel. There it is. What's going on? Probably should have closed Unity before I did that. Definitely going. Nice. Why did I do that?
How's the puzzle making been? Any pro tips? It's been good. I liked blocking it out on the Google Sheet. It made me think a little more, so I think I got some more interesting stuff for World 1. I'll show you in a bit. But trying to find ways that they can What is happening with my Git? That message is ominous. 30k files. I'm pulling in a branch. I'm not sure why it went a little crazy. I didn't close Unity, that's why. Probably. Not sure. Oh, get desktop, why? Cool. Start that. Having an engine running while also switching code around it. Oh yeah. Probably what happened. What? Why does it think it's in a different version? Ay, ay, ay. Loading, loading. Version I matched. Yeah, how come it thinks that it's a different engine, different version? We'll see once it opens. Let me make sure I got the right thing. What the heck?
I may have upgraded mid-project. What is going on? Something's weird. And I must get to the bottom of it. Didn't this project start? Yeah, it was a bit of an oldie. But we're Unity 6 now. It's all good. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Why is it doing this? Your last commit was new level pipeline, yeah? Unity's not even opening it properly. Check out a brand new branch. What is it even talking about? Why is it doing that? It's doing all the plugin stuff. I really want to stash it, but yeah, all my changes are up. So I'm not really sure what's going on when it's trying to swap branches. clone the branch directly. That's true. Just make a different folder, you mean? I might just do that. If I can swap back to my main branch, that would be great. Why is it doing that? What? Oh yeah, get clean. Why you do this to me? Move or remove? Everything's closed, yeah? Dash D. Please. Okay. Why is it saying the whole folder? It'll delete everything not tracked. Yeah, that's what I want. All good. Turns out I just deleted my entire project code base. Imagine. Whoop. Okay, I think that worked. Cool. And we will clone Axel's. I'm hoping... Axel, did you try... Like, I hope this doesn't have anything to do with... Or I hope it won't get in the way of the merge stuff. Let's just try. Let's just see. Eventually. I would delete my Twitch and run away. Yeah. No, it would technically be my fault for doing it without thinking. But I was prepared, don't worry. So... Okay, this seems alright. Why is it tracking all of these? Or was it because I pushed it? Wait, which ones are conflicting? These are all conflicting. Toak, hey! 10k lines deleted, 10k lines added. The merge stuff I was gonna handle separately, as it's gonna be... Oh. Okay, well, if you have a plan, it's fine then. I'm just like kind of thinking ahead, that's all. It seems to be flagging a lot of stuff though. Why is it doing that? Do you ever get ignore? I do. I can maybe try to do it again. Oh, your commit, you mean? Sure, let's try. I think it's flagging a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be flagged. Get good. Yes. Oh, getting sleepy. Getting sleepy out here. Alright, anyways. What was I working on again? What was I up to? Oh yeah. What was I up to again? I think I'm gonna start refining the Medusa stuff, actually. Just need to finish implementing a few things to refine the last couple levels. But Medusa's stuff needs to be refined. Levers. So levers I'm gonna swap to panels? No, they are levers. Push buttons.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. Kind of wish I thought of the doing every entrance with a door. It's more interesting. Their transitions are awesome though. Way more fun. I mean, maybe we can switch ours out when we get to certain worlds. See if your thing likes that commit more, maybe? Sure. Let's do it on Get Desktop, or should I do it on here? Let's do it on here. Wait, did it get pushed? Cool. Thanks. Let's see. Transitions are absolute cinema. I know. That's an interesting vertical ease out. Who committed the DS start? Oop. Was it you? I don't know if it was me or you. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Open. Alright, time to open Get Desktop. Hey! Medusa, thanks for the gift sub to Pandar. So nice. It was a Mac user. It was Axel. Points fingers. Okay. I guess it doesn't want to open through here, so let me just add a new project. I mean, the current project. I should probably do what Axel said anyways, though. Just make a new folder. What happened? What the heck? Why is it being like that? So weird. Wait. What? What the heck? Oh. Did you... I guess he renamed the... What? did you... Oh. Did you rename the folder, by the way? Wait, I don't know what... No, I guess not. Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. It's supposed to open Greek myth game as the Unity project, right? Okay, let me try adding it. Okay. Maybe I don't have the most... up-to-date version. Oh. I'm just using git bash. Okay, I think it thinks the folder is still different, so I'm just gonna pull in okay, sounds good. Where'd my pencil go? My pen, I mean. Oh, Nima, I didn't know you were there. It's just chilling. Hi, you don't usually sit there. Cute. Pen. It's okay, this is our first time kind of just figuring it out. Okay. What the hell? Okay, looks like this random folder is here. Can't trust Git back and Git desktop to get the job done. Still keeping this random folder. Oh wait. Okay, cool. Now, let's see. Ah, it still thinks it's... Oh, I guess I didn't pull it. No, it's supposed to pull it by itself, right? But maybe not. Might need to get fetch. Yeah. Get fetch. Possibly. It's doing something. Yeah. It's fetching some of Axel's stuff. This should work. It works on my machine. Yeah, I think it's conflicting when I flip between the branches. But I think I just need to pull your latest stuff. It works on my machine. I used to have a sticker on my laptop that said that. Works on my machine with that symbol. Okay. Okay, this is gonna work. I can feel it in my bones.
No? Axel, is it still opening as... I mean, is it still showing Sophia's path on your branch when you pull it in? Get pull. Oh, there we go. Please. No? Yes? Okay, we're good. Just had to pull. Just had to pull. Now it should work. Let's wait. Let's not get too excited. Oh! I don't... How do I even say your name? Thank you for the follow. Alright. You're gonna work now. No? Why did it do that? Dissolve packages? Try closing Unity completely. Let me just try one more thing. Open my main branch. Make sure it opens. Please open my main branch at least. And then I might pull in Axel's as a separate project. Hope it's not conflicting though. Or like caching. Yeah. Taking forever. Yeah, as long as like we can merge eventually, it's fine. I can open it. I can pull it in separately. Yeah, I know. The software has a life of its own sometimes. Okay, while we wait for this, we'll pull in Axel's branch. Wait. Especially Unity. This is taking forever to open just my branch. I guess I got rid of all the stuff when I did a git clean. Yay! Hey!
That's a big guy. Hello. How you doing? Cat. That's right. Hi, friend. Nima, please make this work faster. More like mountain lion. Oh, uh-oh, he kind of mad. A little too many pets. Nima gone ham. Come here. He's crazy. He's hiding over there. Hey, Neem. Neem. Look over here. Guilty. Oh. Maine Coon. Yeah, that's right. Hobu? Aw, that's such a cute name. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever to open. He was something. They have such interesting personalities, huh? Hey, Nim, come here. You're a mean guy. He's also hyper right now. Finally! My main branch has opened again. What? Okay, back on track here. It's open. I had a few Siamese cat. Aww, that's so cute. Okay, add. It's gonna take a while to load up again. Is Axel gonna work on the game until launch? If he wants to. That was kind of what I was hoping for. He's mostly rewriting a lot of the stuff that I already have, so behavior is already there. For almost the entire game, actually. I need his help on some things I was stuck on, for sure. So we'll see. I'm not gonna, point a gun to his head and say you have to be here for the entire time.
but it would be much appreciated. Oh, the Cyclops level. I hope I can make it good. The Sokoban ones. Excited for those to be cleaned up. And my Peacock level that I could never figure out. Please. I need a hand on that. Man. Axel, it's just not opening your branch for me. Why is that? Am I missing something? So you clone the project and then swap to your branch and it worked? Or did you do it some other way? I never played a Sokoban, but I feel like I missed a genre somehow. Because they're right up my alley concept-wise. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, play them either, but I wanted to make a couple levels Sokoban, so it should be fun. Yes, sir? Darn. What is going on then? It's saying something about the packages. I'll close all my Explorer files. Close this. Don't think it's being used here. Don't think so. Well, if Axel was able to do it, then I don't see why. Failed to resolve packages. Restart. Good try. See if that does anything. But it seems to be related to opening the project. Hello? Manifest JSON file located in your project. Oh, what was it trying to open? Quit. That's not it.
What on earth? But yeah, I'll try to. I cloned it to, well, I cloned it and then I changed the branch, so maybe there was still some caching issue. How do I clone the branch directly? Git clone B branch. Remove it from the package list. Writer? Oh, yeah, let me try. It's worth a try. If it's the rider package. Why? Oh my god. Time for me to install rider or Axel to cut rider. 3 hours later, that's right. Okay, anyways. Always the tiny things. That's karma for you. all those times telling me to install rider. Okay. Fingers crossed this is gonna open now. Okay. Still don't know why that would have caused an issue. Should have just installed it when it noticed you didn't have it. Oh yeah. When it attempted to open the project. Then it just stopped opening the project at one point. Well, let's not get too excited. There might be something else that comes up. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay. Yeah. I think my next task is to really get the Medusa puzzles up to speed.
amazing software works at all. I've never had a missing package because Unity to fail to open. Cause Unity fail to open. Me neither. That's never happened to me either. So it is weird. Time to report it. We're done the playlist already? Oh, not yet. Alright. Yeah. Lots of issues to fix today. I am streaming. Okay. It's due time for a stretch redeem. Am I right? Oh, some of them don't have the transitions. Neat. Hydrate? Oh, I'm almost done my water. Thank you. Wonder how they even do that. Or is it just a really fast... really fast transition. Guess it is. That's super cool. Yeah, I know. And this is in a 3D world, so I guess they do a camera pan out or something, plus the 2D silhouette. It's really nice. Some of the Lara Croft relics are really hard to find. I guess that's what makes it fun. They did a lot of cool stuff. I'm kind of chilly. Hello, Unity. Disappointed the horizontal transition didn't do the same thing? Yeah. Seems like they only do it sometimes. Maybe once you enter... it seems pretty rare. Sneaky black frame cuts. That's right. Whoa. Oh yeah, the screen shake. I love this. We're gonna do something similar with one part of the game. They did some really cool stuff. That's something I've been fixated on as part of last 10% polish. Yeah. I see. So the spirit and the ground crack work together. But, I mean, not the spirit, the animal, but I have a similar ground crack. Oh yeah, ground crack and gargoyles will work together. Not sure about this one. Shield. Yeah, this should be good. Lara Croft got to work with vertical space too. I mean, harder to design puzzles, possibly, but lots of nice variation. I mean, it's not that much harder. It's pretty much the same layout as what's on the ground. In a way. Just more interesting. They do cool stuff like this too. A little bit of world building or like cutscene. So much to take away from this game. But they make every action interesting. I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it to making puzzles in my game design path. So many different ways to go. I know. It's been quite a challenge. But luckily I have this game and Hitman Go as inspiration. Otherwise I would be really lost. Whoa, the rock flying towards you? That's super cool. Ah, the cutscenes, the moments. These are what I need. But they pulled it off without having any dialogue. Kinda jelly. Did Unity die again? Oh, no. Yes? The following Fmod libraries are incorrect. Should I just ignore this or repair? Oh, I know. That's just the Fmod stuff. Yay! Celebrate. Now if we can find Axel's stuff and see if it works. Why is the Fmod thing a separate repo? Oathr's basically just working on that. So I only wanted him to push to that repo. Yeah. Go to A-scenes. Yay! Is it blank for now? All right, time to learn. Time to learn this ish. So tile map has to be open, but it can be hidden in tab. In a tab. Oh. You mean... Wait. Which tile map? Tile palette? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so just put it behind here somewhere. And then... So semicolon. B for brush. Oh, yeah, here it is. So, do I have to have this path tile map open? Oh, okay. Let's say I'm on map. Oh, there we go. Cool. So if you click empty, yay! Although, wait. Oh, you're moving it. Whoop. Hold on. What did I do? I moved it? What did I move? You moved the tile map game object. Oh, I must have done it without noticing. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yay! Alright, time to add Sophia. Super cool. What does my tile palette keep doing that? Ah! That's so cool. Oh my god. Needed that. Wait a second. My first dream project. I still haven't made, but started on it years ago. I built a DevOps map builder. Nice. I've always thought it was a really cool thing. Yeah, this is great. What did you say? Press the top right button. Oh, here we go. think it was changing some states. Is it because I have the previous one selected or something? Let's see if it happens to these spikes. They're down right now, and I'm placing this object. Okay, seems fine. What was going on before? Okay, all good. Thought it was doing something weird. Perfect! This is so cool! D for delete. Oh. If you press on a tile with the same brush, it'll change that one's state. If you press on a tile with the same brush, looks good. So if you have the fly trap selected in the palette and brush over one of the existing fly traps, it iterates its states. I see. Okay, cool, noted. All good. No, I just saw that on the side of my eye. So I was like, what's going on? So the vines actually detect what it's between? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Deleting deletes the path too, or is there a way to avoid that? Draw the path back in. You can also press S for select, and it'll select iterate state. Let's give it a try. Oops. I have a binding conflict. Still going? I guess so. I'll just change it to something else. I would probably just brush over with path instead of deleting. Oh, okay, cool. You can also press S for select and it'll select date without caring what's selected. What did I do? Okay, no worries. Brush. This is so cool. Thank you, Axel. Brush over with path. Cool. Fine. Sounds good.
So if I select this and I click here, it's just iterating, right? Didn't add an extra. Don't think it did. Is Axel being a tool? Making tools. That's right. This is about to make life so much easier. Oh, so cool. I am amazed. Seriously. Okay, let's actually see if we can move around. Let's put the camera in a little. It's like custom logic for each one. Spikes and fly trap. Iterate. Sophia flips her starting direction. Yeah. Oh, it says killed in chat. All good. There it is. Let's make sure. Go this way. Can't pass a blocked vine. Perfecto. Amazing. You can also select and then change these properties on the game objects per usual. Yay! It's really, really cool. Exciting! Okay, this is really cool, Axel. Thank you for your hard work. And this is the new Sophia, huh? Bones and all. Woo! Do the wave. Okay, looks good. So, yeah, I'll wait till you think you're ready. I mean, we get it mostly up to demo. Demo features, and then we'll replace it all after that. Or were you gonna start replacing level 1? What was the plan? 1 to 5, I mean? Have the Sophia. Alright.
Yeah, sounds about right. But you did want to replace level 1 to 5, or are we waiting that out? Something with inputs, possibly? Gotcha. All good. I'll replace them, I think. No problemo. Yay! Okay, exciting. That's gonna speed up everything. Love it. Oh, if you want to see some of the nodes, sure. Yeah, I should have looked at that. Hold on. So organized. What would it be under? World? Void enter. Let's look at the regular node first. Cool. Inherits from node, which is enter and interact. Override enter. Oh, super cool. Sprites. Just load in all the sprites and iterate through them. Enter gets called from Sophia. So clean. Sophia duck kill. Ah. So violent. Okay, what was I looking for? Enter. I'm guessing it's every time you move. Rabbiteer! Hey! Rider. End of the do-tween. Move to cell. There it is. Enter node. Gotcha. Enter node. Map. Gotcha. There it is. So is this like a dictionary of the nodes or something? Some kind of reference to all nodes? A list? My thing is not jumping. Dictionary of nodes, cool. Nodes are tied to the game objects, which are tied to the tiles. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because, yeah, that was throwing me off so much. Where was I? Enter node. Oh yeah. So then it returns if it doesn't find anything, and then enter, depending on whatever type of node it is, it does the associated enter, right? Enter, either iterate and then check if it kills her. I guess if it's safe, it just returns. Yeah, okay. Lovely. Nodes are tied to the game. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay, cool. This is great. Find neighboring space. Let me see how you do movement. Move. This is for the auto rotation of the vines. What was I looking at again? Oh, find neighboring space. That's right. Yeah, cool. Cool. In Medusa's world, there is more like of the neighboring space type stuff with the snake and whatnot. Snap to cell. Walkable path is just if it's like a regular tile, I assume. in either direction. Or it's checking, yeah, the first tile and the second tile. Oops. First tile and the second tile. Nice. Cool. This is really interesting. And then has snippers. Cool. Things that Sophia usually collects are the snippers. Level 6 has the berries that she collects. I'm thinking of adding something new for the forest level that she also collects. So there's gonna be that. Yeah, because I think I was doing like, I was attempting some kind of inventory type of thing, like what she's holding. But we'll see how that's gonna work. Because right now, I was debating whether I should have like some kind of actual inventory, or she's just always holding one thing at a time. I think it should probably be one thing at a time, just to keep it simple. Forest and mushrooms go together nicely. That's right. We do have mushrooms. All these guys. Yippee! You can't collect them though. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. It's so fun how in a highly level-based game, so many things can just be global. True. Make it static. Okay. Yay. Anyways, thanks again, Axel. This all looks great. Yeah, we got mushrooms. Also not sure if you were aware, but just in case, not because you're curious about how I do certain things. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I want to be kept in the loop still. Because I do want to prototype some stuff. I know some other people do it as well, but not a huge fan of some globals. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I did that for most of my managers, I think. I tend to just make all the functions on the global thing static. I see. It makes it easier, you don't have to instantiate everything. I feel like I had a phase where I was doing a lot of global stuff and then I swapped over to doing the instance. But yeah. Okay, good to know.
Depends on the game and context, people you're working with. That's right. True. Very, very true. There's a lot of assets I need to clean too, because a lot of iterations of stuff as well. What should I do? I'm doing that as I'm going along? Yeah. It's just like iterations. And then a lot of my animations are just like temporary trying things. I know it's a little bit... It's pretty chaotic in there. Should I make like a stone stomp to the ground so that you can't backtrack? It's kind of funny, but also too much. Or it can just be covered with trees, maybe. Everything in my scenes only use stuff from A files. Gotcha. Yeah. That sounds good to me. We can purge. Have a purging day. Get rid of a lot of stuff. Tree seems kind of weird. I mean, rock seems kind of weird. How to block the path. Yeah, just like putting some trees here might be fine. It's more for... Okay, yeah, trees would be fine here, but it's more for the checkpoints. Telling it you can't backtrack. Probably just move everything that isn't actually used into a folder. Sounds good. I think I have some archive folders as well where I tried to move a lot of unused stuff. But... yeah. No! I forgot I was testing something here. Ah, come on. Okay, it should be something like this. Yeah, don't might do. It's like only if you hit the checkpoint. Cool. All right. Install the writer package? Yeah, I will. You got me. You got me. I am Chef Nugget. Thank you for the follow. Whirlwind of a day. Okay, I'm gonna do that soon. This mini game would make things much more whimsy. I just don't know if it's annoying, so that's something the playtest will probably check. Okay, cool. I'm liking where things are going in terms of making this place more interesting. Cute. No, I can't do that. Ugh, it's gonna soft lock them. Okay, so I can't do that. Hmm. Getting a little bit busier in here. Posture check. You know, I'm like a little shrimp right now. Please. Also, it's been 6.5 hours. What do? What do? I wonder what it says about you if your poor posture is leaning forward or back leaning. Oh. What? Like further from the screen? Knights of Nay. Hey, are there any Unity courses you recommend? I don't think I've taken a Unity course, which probably says a lot. I'm not quite sure, but Unity has their own stuff as well, which can be handy. Lean backwards, move the chair closer. And then I think Udemy has some Unity courses, but have I taken any? Maybe not. If anyone else has suggestions, definitely drop a comment. YouTube is your friend. Yeah, lots of tutorials and stuff on YouTube. Free resources. Okay. Oop. How should I prototype this quickly? I think I'll be okay though. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that works. Other than that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should probably eat.
Good morning.
No, I started at like 2:30.
Oh, you sick?
Yeah.
Sick?
Not really. I guess I'll wrap up. Lots to do. Alright guys, I think that's about it for today. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Long one today, sort of. But I think I figured out a lot of the little details. I need to prototype this new thing that I added, Axel. I hope I didn't like expand the scope, but I'll let you know what it is. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow, Thursday. Sounds good? Anyone to raid? Who's on right now? I will check. Alright, bye!